said, I want to go supervise some laps, and you dipped on me.
I thought you said, give me 2 minutes. So I gave you 2 minutes.
Miss Rolla hates me.
No.
She hates me, and that's all it is.
What is-
I was talking to her, and she left me. She poofed as mid sentence. I said, "Oh, Miss Rolla, I think I want to go supervise some laps because I kind of want to be AFK," and she poofed away.
she no, she said give me 2 minutes, so I poofed.
Mm-mm-mm.
I need more soldiers at North Gate, please.
They're down.
Dang, it's gonna be weird to do your rank up interviews.
Why?
Because you did all my rank up interviews as a medic.
That's true. I would say so,
No.
yeah. Like a DFG.
Yeah, I'm glad I finally found my home here.
That's good. And look at you. Look where you're at now.
Right? Never would have thought I'd be a friggin' major general.
She's gonna tell me I can't shoot. Fahim, are you here? Do you know that Ms. Rolla said I suck at shooting?
Where is he? Where's Zombie at? Wait, where's Zombie at? I seen him clock in. Probably in the line of parade.
Yeah, if I ain't, where's Zombie at? You're supposed to know that shit.
Go on his pop.
I gotta grab a vest. We are back.
Don't forget to show me where the nest is.
Roger.
Soft hats to AP. Majors to AP.
I heard. I'm just
Two colonels in front. AP.
Naka. Where's the nest at in AP?
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know. You think that's good right there? Boss?
Mr. Zombie, let's go.
I'd say send them all to AP. We'll call for backup.
Okay, all camos AP.
Zombie, this way.
Who's talking to me?
Saber. The hell? Let's go.
Let's go.
Everybody be diving head first into a conversation I don't know nothing about.
Tower, that
You got Osprey over Northgate or Southgate.
15, if that.
Purple car at Northgate. Head to mid.
It's funny because I always hold
Mid
off on getting.
packs, purple car.
Down.
Thank you.
Damn, Sergio, you're the first one to even see the packs, man. What's up, brother?
More.
Woohoo! Oh, it's at 5. Aquarius.
Oh, an Aquarius. I'm a Gemini.
Oh man. Oh wait, did I say that loud? Yeah. Don't you come over here and punch me? I know you.
I have a taser.
Oh, went back down to 4. They're doing turfs.
Ah! Don't shoot.
Huh?
It's just the Beltonator. Don't shoot. It's just Beltiana. I never knew I had this emote. So here we are.
You want to see the one I just got? Finally. I've been waiting for this one.
You zesty guy.
I just got it. Normally this
Desolate.
is so crazy far ahead.
I just got this one.
Hold on, Twig. I love that freaking emote. Hold up.
Yeah, look behind us.
We've got a gen at Southgate. Don't shoot.
My name is Belle. Yeah, I got that style. Yeah, you play with me. Yeah, I give you whelps. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. Somebody go next.
Oh my gosh.
That was a vibe.
Thank you, thank you. Go.
That was cheer.
We got training after this raid, huh?
We have
Crap.
Oh, that's where I'm at. Base meeting.
Southgate clear.
You know, I just realized my clock in macro is so long now.
No, I feel you. I tried to shorten mine just a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to, because now I just got named 4th IC of bodyguard unit.
Oh shit, like the captain.
Right? Look at me. I'm making power moves.
Nice. See? I'm so glad you stayed with us.
Me too. I decided not to let one bad egg ruin my experience.
Yes, sir. In place, like I said, I got you back. We're not doing
Yeah,
that.
I remember that. I remember how he just came in, get out. Okay.
Because we ain't doing that, no. Nope. Find you somebody who don't know the rules.
Yeah, and I made a promise to myself that day, if I ever get into a suit, I'm never going to treat
All
a
right, we got
fellow
about a
soldier
minute
that way.
left. Reese, go ahead and complete mission.
All right, Army, go ahead and clear the base. Go ahead and lock it down. We got a base meeting with the soft hats and the hard hats. Y'all meet in control tower after North Gate is locked down, and South Gate, please.
Oof. This little meeting. All these meetings and these trainings and these trainings and these meetings. I'm about to end it all. What if I just kill myself? What would y'all do?
Join you because of the PD. Like, I'm not looking forward to working with PD. They're so disorganized.
We got it. We got to guide them in the right direction.
I was going to say, we can train them. We have the power.
Oh, yeah. I need to buy some pills.
Don't kill him, Chip Black. Don't kill him. Chip black one bumbo clat bouquet, I say I know. Yeah, no, nobody got it. Oh yeah, Selena, my bad, my bad. Me just remember. BG me not acceptable. Me get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright.
Become a land shark. It keeps eating me.
Need all soft hats at north, locking it down. Hard hat.
I'm gonna go over to get the help too.
I got donuts in the car. You want them?
Oh, yeah, you have my donuts.
I was just gonna go check the gates.
Mr. Zombie, you should be at the north gate, sir. Please, thank you. I appreciate it.
Here, hop in, Mr. Zombie. I'll give you a ride down there.
Talking to me for one. Black was talking to me. Getting kind of confused here.
Yeah, hop in. I'll give you a ride down there.
You got feces and mid for AP.
Hey, Garcia.
Yes, sir.
Remember that for next time.
I was fucking muted when you were talking to me at Raid.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I was muted when you were trying to ask me if I was part of Roost.
Oh, it's okay. We got through it.
So, yeah, I am part of Roost, though.
Roger that. Yeah, so it looks like Mr. Griffin and yourself are both part of Roost. So whenever you guys are together in the same area, it would just be a good idea to kind of determine who's going to run drone. And then the other one maybe can serve as a backup or as a guard. Or you can call somebody else in as a guard.
Copy.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
To CT because
1.5, please.
Yes, sir.
CT right now.
Is that better?
Yes, sir.
All right, FG, you mentioned that we're all going to CT. Is that correct?
Roger.
Mission 1 BC right here.
Alright, Jan, just all y'all hold the base down. Just talking with the soft hats and the hard hats. Won't be long.
Roger.
All right, Camos, let's go. Mr.
May we
Cash.
have some BCs for Southgate, please?
Yes, ma'am. I'm aware.
Please. But I'm gonna just be quiet.
I still do 10 minutes.
I was gonna go next, but I guess not.
I'm waiting for the other traffic to go by first.
All hard hats and soft hats report to the control tower, please.
Bill, how much?
Hey, G.
Oh, so I'll remind myself not to ride with you anymore. You good?
I'm gonna go check on North Gate.
You good, Lotus?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh.
My constant. Oh my god.
I'm still alive, I swear.
Scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
Where'd you come from?
I just leaped and jumped and hopped over here.
Oh my god.
I didn't even hear the vehicles.
I jumped on every one of them.
AB.
Hi. Oh, I'm tired. I'm happy.
Drink some coffee. Or, a pink Red Bull.
No.
And now I want a Red Bull and RP.
I want a punched Rockstar.
Ooh, those are good. Problem is, I
All
can drink
soft
those
hats
too
and hard
fast.
hats to the control tower.
Oh, what? There is 7 in here. Okay, I'll be back for the meetings.
Be aware, Southgate. You might have a green car coming you guys' way.
Roger, thank you.
No problem. He fucking fled off when as soon as he see me coming. He fled. Oh, I don't want his smoke. Sir, Nay, please go to CT for base meeting, please.
Yes, sir.
Twig, wanna come up there with me? See what they want? Yeah, I'll come up there with you.
Hi guys. Do you guys want to join the admin event we have going on? All right. Sounds good.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go, everybody. Register for the event.
Currently we have to guard the gates at the moment because there's nobody else to guard the gates right now.
There's a bunch of admins here. This is War Games, so the admins are going to be here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can join the event, guys.
It's War Games. You guys should be familiar with War Games.
Oh yeah, I
don't think
already
I
registered.
did this one before.
Tara sent me to get you guys, though. She said, "Where's the rest of the soldiers? Go get them. Run through the base and get them."
Roger that.
Oh, see you guys there. You two DFGs and FG? No, DFGs. You two guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Congratulations on the promotions. DFGs.
That was crazy. didn't even see you here.
Lean. You want to war games?
Yeah, I just seen the white car.
It's on the base.
Hey, Army, go ahead and attend the admin event, the War Games.
Somebody's coming up the green car. The white car. The car just disappeared. Green car drove away. No, the supervisor's not for laps. He gonna have to write it though.
Go ahead.
All right, man. We'll have a good one. All right, admin, do y'all thing. Make sure y'all
All right,
register.
let me see. Let me see who's registered.
Did everyone register? Did everyone step into the light? You see the light. Step into the light.
I have 16 registered so far. I'm gonna pull you guys. Whoever's registered, I'm gonna pull you over here.
Yeah, don't follow her. She doesn't like to be followed. Don't follow her. Don't follow her.
Do not follow her yet. She's going to call your name.
Yeah, we could go. He's not here, so. We'll go back to Northgate.
What's up, Michael?
That's his wife.
Ooh. Whoever that was running for dear life.
Get hit from by side CT.
Thank you.
GG's.
Yeah, Rusick, I got teleported too, man. Ended up at City HP.
Black car at the end of the road. He said he'd rather have an A in disgrace than a B in his face.
Look me right inside my eyes and you told me the truth. I wanna know. Oh. We got a black car in the north gate.
Yeah, you have to type that.
Only if it's an immediate threat, we can use the radio. Like, yeah, you can walk to mid. You can walk to mid, sir. Walk to mid. Walk to mid. Don't use the car.
You buy the coins or not coins, but the
You're running loud. You're running
event that
over.
they have going on right now. That Dos Caminos thing online.
Oh yeah, I haven't. I didn't check it out.
I'm at level 12 right now, so I just like that Churro antelope. It's a Gadalero. Looks like it's a convertible version of the antelope.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, if I get it, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when you look at those things and you're just like, all right, try and calculate everything to make sure you get it. It's usually around.
Because you gotta buy stuff to get. They give you enough points to make it to like halfway, and you gotta spend the money to get the rest of the way. So it's like 140 times 3.
Oh my god.
13 days left.
Yeah. Yo, Taco, is there a reason why you're pointing that gun at me, brother? Trying to die today?
And I show Rango wicked, eh? Yeah, listen, I'm Maxim yet to Bumbuckland.
Am I in the wrong spot, sir? Do I need to move?
You look so you're the too near. So street Junior.
Say again?
What that?
A bunch of people was talking. I didn't hear what you said.
May I say, oh, street Maverick no jump off. have one next
Oh,
account, yeah?
oh yeah.
Maverick have a next account, yeah, man. Same a come, Millie.
And, okay, yeah, yeah, that would be fun.
Job walked in.
Bro, I remember the one time uh we had the PD versus Army like training, and it was like, bro, Adam sent like everybody and their fucking uncle, bro, against me, and I dropped everyone. I think there was only one guy that actually dropped me in the end there.
Luke Skywalker was here.
Uh, I think he'd left by that time, but Adam had like who was that guy, Adam, that you put up against me? He was the only one that gave me a challenge that time. He like fucking he killed me twice, bro. He was good. I think it was Boom Shakalaka at the time. I think it was that guy. I
He's
don't
a mech.
remember if it was him though.
He's a
But I
medic now.
basically dropped like I dropped their whole PD, bro. Like everyone. It was fucking funny, bro.
Adam, he capping, right?
Adam, do you mind if I spawn a vehicle?
Good. Might as well spawn a bus.
Yeah, man. I was doing a lot of shooting those days. You got to shoot constantly, to just stay good at it.
That may I tell Maverick.
Yeah, because when the game updates, the mechanics change, and it gets a little different.
They need to give us new guns.
Yeah, bro. I would really like some rocket launchers, some C4, some actual sniper guns. That type of shit.
Rocket launcher at the back, some missile. We have some missile behind HP. We just don't get the code to launch them as it. Waiting on Adam to get the code from admins.
Yeah, the I want them to have them goddamn some machine guns be fire as fuck. I want a PP90 or some shit, some fucking go pew pew real fucking fast.
Oh, like the turret gun on top of the vehicles.
Nah,
Some
bro.
fucking
Like I
Humvees,
want like
man. That'd be dope.
MP5, like a PP90 is like an MP5 is like the best submachine gun they have. It's like the little mini one, so I can turn my sensitivity back up to 50 and run around you guys, fucking doing circles and shooting you. But
Yeah,
this little MP5, this ain't shit.
But the thing is, it better just go for army and not gang members.
Yeah, they won't do that.
Yeah, I know. They always like to make it even.
Even.
They could have something for them. Give them a shotgun. Fuck, I don't care. Let me get a submachine
Oh
gun
yeah,
this
that's
way.
the weakest gun.
Shotgun? The fuck? No. Like in real life, bro? Like from me to fucking
Oh no.
Twigs? He's dead.
No, I need a launch for myself.
Shotgun is the best gun for home defense, by the way, just so everyone knows. If you don't have one, get yourself a shotgun. Handgun when you're under pressure and you're nervous and you're just waking up and all that shit. Not so accurate.
Brother, I got one right next to my bed and another one in the bathroom.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Bro, even just like if you click that shit and somebody hears that, bro, they're probably gonna think twice about continuing to enter the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. NRP, I stopped an old lady like in her 80s. She had a Glock on her side. She had a 357 in the console. She had a shotgun in the back seat, an AR-15 in the back seat. She had a P2 on her leg, and then she had another gun on her other side, and then she had 4 guns in the fucking trunk. I was like, ma'am, what are you afraid of? She says, not a fucking thing.
Damn right.
Grandma was ready for the apocalypse.
Granny was ready.
Sounds like you stopped my grandmother.
I got a few people I'd use a nuke on.
Hell yeah.
That's why you shouldn't be allowed to have them.
It's only going to go into the city.
Can someone set us up, please? One of our colonels.
Alright, can I get all greens to AP?
Yes, sir.
Good evening, DFG and FG.
Friends, do your thing. Vaughn, AP.
Where's the sniper dude? Where's he at? Hey Boyd,
Yes, sir. You
am
know
I
your
to go on
sniper,
the
right?
tower or go to AP? Yes, sir.
So I've got it'll be catch and
Who's trading on chat? Nighthawk over Southgate.
Bad over north.
Doing good, sir. Doing good. What about you, bro?
One on foot Southgate.
You can take point RT.
Southgate parking. He's dead. Car, Southgate. To mid.
My gun didn't shoot.
AP, watch out for that truck. Car, Southgate to mid. Southgate parking. 2.
One by packs, AP.
Silas tunnel, hit it up.
I'm gonna put.
One down.
Announce yourself
Negative.
before you silo. Twigster. All right.
I thought Delta could push.
Yes. However, you announce yourself before you enter.
Gotcha.
I was moving so
Delta
they
and Silo.
didn't even hit me at first.
Behind the silo.
You know.
Yeah, when she said my name, was like, ooh, yeah, I'm coming back. I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, you know how they.
We got somebody AP ramp. In the rat tunnels heading south. Watch out, mid.
One car Northgate. Disregard retreating.
I'm asking myself, should I reply or should I just go silent? I'm trying to bring the other side of me out right now. Is that a threat? Yeah, he's gonna have to go through you now.
Taking shots, drone. Nighthawk retreat.
He's down.
Car Southgate. We got one Southgate parking. He's down.
He took off my vest.
All yellow numbers.
Ooh.
One Southgate. Negative. Friendly coming through.
About 3 minutes.
Why he acting like they don't have a high AK too? Naka says because gens have high AK. First of all, they have high AKs too. They still have level 15s and shit. Yeah, we have high AKs, so do they.
All right, we got about a minute left. Let's go ahead and kill everything. If there's anything on base, let's go ahead and clear it. Lock it down. No brief, flawless victory. Excellent week. And a great way to end the weekend, or half the weekend. So, good job, Army.
Who is shooting at Northgate?
It was Naga. These to the CT, please.
Ooh. Y'all not playing.
Just a moment. We'd appreciate it.
Who just cheated?
Mhm. You guys can.
Yeah, a lot of them, but nah. Hey, meeting in about 12 minutes, please. Y'all hang tight. It'll probably be sooner. Just gotta talk with the deputies for a few.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Nah, you guys are good. We like your early crowd. Yeah, just right outside the door, please.
That was funny. We all came too early.
Early is on time is late, and late is unacceptable. Dean.
Bell.
Hey, GB.
Hey.
Uh-uh. Put that up. Oh, hell no.
Guys, a base check, even though it was put in frag chat, but that's okay. I was just confused. I'm like, doesn't it go in floppy? I got confused for a second. I'm like, what?
Oh, my freaking chat's missing. There it is.
Come on, Vince, you go to the dance with me and Belt now.
I'm sorry, I'm a traitor. I love this one more. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Every time I see this emote, I'm like a fiend. I have to do it. I don't even. I think it's gonna be after this meeting. Whatever we're doing with them. Are we doing another raid with them tonight? I gotta look at that schedule. I'm sorry.
10:30. We're supposed to have it at 10:30.
No comment.
I was gonna say they canceled it. I thought.
Okay. Good, because I'd rather.
Mr. Reyes, you should be at the North Gate, sir.
Because
because someone was saying to me go to city, and I'm saying why? Because I was gonna guard the north gate.
Yeah, sir. You can go to North Gate. You're good.
What's up, King Von?
Well, good. Wow, the Napa Army dance team strikes again.
Always.
Army boot scooting.
Hey, it's the Napa Army dance team.
Tell them I'm sorry I made our insurance go up. I'll try not to jump off towers again, okay?
Yeah, like that's a promise you'll keep.
You know what?
Clutch.
He yelled at me before when I fell off the tower. CT. He was like,
You
I
could
just
hurt
said
herself with a
get off the flag.
seatbelt.
That's why he usually yells at me to give him the keys when I get my car. We're going to off base or something. He's like, give me the keys. I'm like, no, I don't want to.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's a whole list on the chat you can pick from. If you don't like one, as long as it matches the theme, you can pick it. You gotta scroll up on the forum. It's part of the way up. I posted it on there.
I'm just over here chilling.
Yeah, it should be like that.
I think I pissed off Terror in the chat.
It wouldn't surprise me, but you best stop that before she takes away all your luck, man.
She gave me that one cat emo that looks pissed because I said, "Ooh, I hate seafood."
I messed the admin too much. I can't win nothing. I don't get nothing. I can't even shoot for nothing no more. It's all admin's fault. I'm telling you, leave them alone. It's scary what they can do to you.
I used to be a girl.
I'm glad somebody put a pause.
My name was Vanessa, and then I pissed off Terror, and she turned me into vents.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's yeah. My name was really triggered, and she shortened it to RT.
What'd you have it
I have
as?
6 nipples too. It's weird.
Wow.
It's any wonder I have a red mark on my face all the time.
What do you say?
It's any wonder I have a red mark on my face all the time.
Lord.
My face palms.
Dean, you're drinking too much.
You're doing it wrong.
Give your nipples to yourself, Vince.
You're just jealous I have 4 more than you. Shut up.
How do you even know if he has 2?
Yeah, how do? I didn't think anybody actually used the communal showers.
Yeah.
I stopped that after basic.
I just go and swim in the lake with a bar of soap.
I
Wait,
like
what are we
away
talking about,
the
Nico?
camera lens.
I don't even know.
That's how I keep my beard nice and white. I'm telling you, it really works.
Girl, because Vince shared with us that he has 6. So here we are.
Is wait.
Yeah, I said apples. What are y'all talking about? What?
Yeah, 6
Killer
apples.
just saved your ass.
Want to know?
What a good brother-in-law. He saved your ass.
Uh-huh. Sorry, my friend's brother's nephew's cousin's uncle's nephew's brother was playing with my phone.
What?
It was Vanessa.
Y'all know what's funny though?
That's it.
When people, excuse my language when I say this, but when people do fuck shit, they always be like, "Oh, so and so had my phone," or "This person had my phone." Like, bro, please.
I had a DFG that went absolutely ape shit one time, and then he blamed it on getting hacked. Except we figured out that it was the same IP address that was on there.
God damn.
I was gonna say, Vince, you didn't remember how I got DFG under Drew and Hills back then? What that previous DFG before me did? He went to HB and went on a killing spree. He was pissed off at admin, so
Oh
he
yeah,
took
he
it
did.
out on another faction. Yeah,
He
that
killed
was funny
35
and kind
people
of
that night.
crazy. Yeah, that was freaking crazy. It was even funnier explaining the day or two later when they put me as DFG to the entire faction. He's like, "Yeah, that DFG went a little crazy and decided to go on a killing spree, so we're putting this lovely lady here."
At that point,
Yeah, this guy went in and fired everybody in the PD, and then he removed everybody's roles in the Discord, and then blamed it on the hacker.
you said he killed 35 people?
I had killed 35 gang members and doctors at the HP. The other guy she's talking about, he was a DFG with PD.
Damn. At
Because
that
you know,
point, you
in the lobby, the PD can shoot, no one else can. So you're fucking god in there.
oh, true. Well, my
He was
punch on.
killing them as they came down the hallway, like they were coming from the place where you die, and he was nailing them as they come down the hallway, and then they would respawn and come run down, and he'd nail them again.
I thought
It was. It used to be amazing, and now it's shit.
Yeah.
Servers go.
Look, Vince broke it.
Now, the current administration over there broke it. That's why I left there. Bunch of
Yeah.
creating it. Like the only difference between them and the gang members is they have badges and can arrest people.
Don't forget they can also arrest us.
Yeah, but they can't put charges on you, so it doesn't really matter.
to evade them at all costs.
I mean, if they put me ever in jail, I'm gonna fight my way out.
Orderly fashion. Man, everybody ran in here like they were giving away free donuts or something. Damn.
Donuts?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris Rodriguez, can you do me a favor, brother? Can you go behind the desk if an intruder goes in there? I don't want to shoot right straight ahead of you. Thank you, sir.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Permission to go spawn those Bearcats for Northgate.
Appreciate you, LTG. Yes, sir. Yep, I'm bad.
So I gotta sit over here.
Don't want to make everybody get back up, so somebody remind me before we all leave this room to take a picture.
Roger that.
Everybody down, take a picture real quick.
I think he meant for later, Mo.
Lord.
My bad.
It's okay.
Smart man, Dre. You know that's your head right there if an intruder comes in.
So I ain't gonna stop shooting.
Generals, if you're not in the control tower, go ahead and make your way for the meeting. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all making a little bit of time in the middle of Saturday night. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. We're just gonna touch on the previous week here, and see what we need to do to upgrade for next week. And a couple of things are gonna be introduced as well. Um, Everybody here has been doing a great job. I'm gonna speak on a lot of, not a lot of other things, but whatever my two deputies don't touch on after them. So go ahead, CG. Excuse me, DFG Afrin. What you got first, man?
Yeah, so first thing, if you guys see any like gang members coming on base that are like pretty persistent and frequent, go ahead and send that BC over to us. That'll be that way we can get them, you know, their punishments and stuff like that, or sanctions, sorry, in order to get them pretty much banned quicker. Yes, all three of us, not just one, all three. And then also, I just wanted to touch on supervising trainings. So when you guys are supervising at any point, just make sure that the people that are in the trainings are not horsing around. You guys are the supervisors of the training, so do not be horsing around with them as well. And then also, we have this new system that's going to come into play tomorrow for our rank ups. So there's going to be a new way that we're going to be doing rank ups. You'll have to be checking to see if they've completed their trainings, and that will be on the rank advancement forum that you guys can check out that. That was all that I had.
All right. Yeah, just to touch on all this friendly fire that's been going on. A lot of y'all have gotten way too comfortable just watching people and even partaking in some of that, just tasing each other, running around doing this and that. You know, just because it's late night for us in the U.S. doesn't mean it's night, you know, for the other people that are playing with us and RPing with us on the other side of the world. Yeah, it's a U.S. server, but we have to play it like where there's no slack time. You know, we can't just play around because it's after hours. So we're setting bad examples, and you know, we had two people playing around I guess in HQ somewhere shooting at each other. And Vince Riker shot at one of them, thinking that the lower rank one was going rogue. You know, rightfully so, because he was like, "Well, why would the other rank, higher rank shooter, higher rank player be shooting with this person here?" You know, so we just have to cut all of that out. If you're not partaking in the 1v1s or on raid, don't be shooting at each other on base. So, um, plain and simple. I need y'all to enforce that, please. What you got for us, Deputy Russo?
Also, guys, you guys as a major general, everybody needs to start participating on Discord. Um, FG, me, and DFG Riley are not gonna keep repeating ourselves. There's a lot of announcements going on. It's also your duty and help other soldiers to get those Discord responses as time as fast as you guys can. I know IRL does come into play, but when you guys have the chance to check Discord, make sure that you guys see everything. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself and saying or hearing what's going on today. Are we having any trainings? Everything is posted on a daily basis when announcements come in, and it's your responsibility for you to guys do that. Is because you guys are already in the suit, and you guys are supposed to be responsible for doing all that. So be mindful and help everyone out. If you guys see that are not reacting to any of this Discord posts, is because I'm putting in a lot of posts, FG and DFG Riley, and there's only like 20 soldiers putting remarks into those Discord, and it's all everybody's responsibility for that, and it's also part of our role as Army.
Yeah, it's at least the gens that I would expect to check the Discord. I don't expect y'all to be in there all day, every day, but once in the morning, maybe once at night or something like that. Just look through the faction announcements and um, look through whatever department you're working for, whatever unit you're in, and just look at the Discord regular chat. See if there's anything that you tagged in, and just hit the check mark. Just let us know that you saw it. That way we know that you see it, that you are somewhat active in Discord. Plays a really big part in our RP, and it really, makes it feel like it's worth it. Knowing that people are actually acknowledging it. We put a little bit of work, a little bit of thought, and take some time out the day to go ahead to try to inform as many people as we can, which is supposed to be Discord. That's supposed to be the easiest way to get through to everybody at once. So please just help us out with that. What else you got, Deputy Russo?
And also, guys, I need you guys to pay attention to the disciplinary action. Major generals are needed to look into that. If you see anyone that has been issued disciplinary action, I need you guys to take a look at that and talk to the soldiers that are needing to do the slaps. It's also the soldiers' responsibility to come up with a major general to actually get those slaps going. But we gotta follow up that as well. 'Cause that's gonna be part of your that's supposed to be part of you guys are supposed to look at when it hits on Discord.
Yeah, so just throughout the day, you know, I'm expecting y'all to take your RP pretty seriously. You wanna just look through Discord once again and just get a general idea about what's going on. You know, you got your fellow comrades all around you every day. They're picking up reps. You could be seeing disciplinary actions. See what's going on with them. so you can keep a closer look at and monitor to see if they're doing similar things like that on base around you. A lot of people will try the same thing, not with the same people around them, but with different people around them just to see what they can get away with. And they're able to get away with some of it because, you know, everybody didn't get the report or the memo about that soldier doing something. So let's go ahead and let's just try to, you know, verse ourselves up and Discord. There's only 5 categories really that you have to be looking for throughout the day to really just get up to par and see what's going on base and to play your part. So let's just try to be a little bit more active in Discord, please. Did you have anything else, Deputy Rustic?
No, sir.
All right. So overall, one new thing that I want to implement as well. Basically, you guys do it on a daily basis, and you let me know things that have happened throughout the day. Um, I just want to. I'm gonna ask a daily report from y'all. Just tell me what happened during y'all shift. Could be any incident that happened. Something that maybe you did something and you think that later on the admin may sanction you for it. So if you want to give me a heads up about it, whatever the case may be, uh, could be about something at the gates, whatever, just a daily report. Um, Let me know the BRs that you guys have done as well too. There'll be a spot in the forum for that, so just keep a lookout for where that's going to be. But um, that's going to help us a lot because if you can just simply take a screenshot whenever y'all take a BR with someone, say that I'm getting BC from someone else and they're telling me the soldier's off base and they're claiming they were with you, I can just sit there and look at the timestamp and look at, the proof right there. Um, so that'll help us a lot. So just asking a little bit more out of y'all, but it's going to help us overall just RP better and keep things a little bit more neat when it comes to having to defend ourselves and just document a few extra things. So, and you have any questions about that? All right. So we have the majority of our generals, I'd say. You guys are doing great work. You guys are doing everything down to the T, hitting y'all numbers, coaching people constantly, dealing with random headaches, picking up assignments that other people may not want to do, but you're like, you know what, I could do this a little easier. Save us both the headaches. So I just want to commend you all, and I appreciate you all for that work. Um, we have some soldiers as well that just like to clock in and right away they you see they're going out for a BR, and they're just taking care of their stuff. Um, Most of y'all again are great soldiers, and I don't have to tell y'all this, but when you're clocking in, the first thing you should be doing is just checking on the gates. You're checking on the base, right? That's priority when we're clocked in at this point. We check on the soldiers around us. We get the reports of whatever that previous hour, what's been going on. There's someone that's been repeatedly hitting ourselves. Once again, just versing yourself so you can be prepared and just enhance your RP overall. That's what we should be doing, right? Not just clocking out and going on the BR consistently every single time and spending your time off of base. So um, let's tighten up on that. Whoever needs to hear that, cool. You heard it now. We already got our eyes on you, but that's only a handful of people, you know, not even. Most of y'all doing y'all thing, and I appreciate y'all again. Any questions about that? All right. Does anybody Any of my generals here? Y'all, does somebody not have a bodyguard yet assigned to them?
I was about to ask if anybody here didn't have bodyguards, so I'm aware of it, so we can start placing certified hard hats with you guys.
All right, so yeah, everyone in this room, I'd like and need y'all. It's going to be a part of your requirement as well to keep a bodyguard at least. I'm trying to get everyone assigned with one so I can see if I can start assigning two per general. So I want you all to have two. So when everyone has at least a bodyguard, please go ahead and inform me, sir. Bodyguard division, and let me know so we can look at the count and basically just go from there and see if we can assign a second one each. But y'all main job with that is gonna be to be coaching them. It's not necessarily that you need all that help, but when you are delegating and trying to instruct soldiers on base and do this and that, you want your bodyguards to be watching your back, especially if you're in Discord and another menu, whatever the case may be. But the main objective is that you're teaching them everything that you know so they can get to the next spot. So it's a mentor position. So find someone that's going to shadow you. Make sure it's someone that you're going to be able to get along with. Do not get someone that's going to annoy the hell out of you and then come to me later talking about all the BS or whatever that to do. I'm like, all right, cool. I would have told you not to pick this person. So make sure that you have someone that you can get along with. It's important. So if they're going to annoy you, don't have them around you. I'm telling you right now. But give me just a moment here. All right, that's what's up, man. I'll have to take a look at the roster, see what y'all been doing, but that's cool. All right, I see a lot more people spending more time at Northgate, so I appreciate y'all holding it down there. Again, that's where a lot of help is needed, the most help is needed. Um, you know, let's stick to hard hats at Southgate most of the time. They'll be able to practice and do basic RPing with people, right? Um, and they can call us up whenever we have a new hire, whatever the case may be. But let's try to help. Yeah, let's try to help the soft hats as much as we can. I see a lot of y'all stepped up to that already, so I appreciate y'all. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have the Colonel General. Uh, do I have both of them in the house right now? I think just saw one. Okay, yeah. CG Rolo. Do you have anything for us, ma'am? Anything that you've been needing help with? Anything that you've seen? Any suggestions for our hiring?
No, sir. I mean, we've been having a lot of bodies for the hiring event, so we appreciate that. Again, we still need people for the academy to get trained. That way, everybody is responsible for training new recruits, and it's not just landed on the same people. But all in all, I appreciate those that show up and help.
Cool, most definitely. Wish they gave the CGs the global flobby or the global chat, so y'all could throw it up. I mean, y'all are strictly in charge of that, or one of y'all specialties at least. So, yeah, I appreciate the report, man. Let's see here. Start with LTG board, sir. What do you have for us, sir, in terms of base security? Things that you see, things that we need to tighten up on. Um, Before you answer that, since you're the sniper squad, I've been getting a lot of reports and a lot of suggestions about, just really just about the base being open overall. We're only at Southgate and Northgate, and we need to have a little bit more coverage for the gang members that like to, hop over the wall from the mountains, left from Southgate. And so I've been wondering, man, what's been going on with the towers, man, the sniper division. Um, I know we had at least 30 plus people that wanted to be in it, and I figured we'd throw just about anybody in it, uh, as long as they're properly trained. So when are we going to start being able to get coverage on all the towers? And yeah, other than that, just speak on base security, where we may be lacking, what people should be doing and they're not, and all that good stuff, sir. What's your report for the week, and what can we do to move forward?
All right. Well, before I get to the weekly report and what I think we need to be changing, and I'll just go ahead and start with the sniper stuff. Hold on just a second.
Yeah, you're all good.
All right. So with the sniper unit, I have only received personally myself 5 applications. I've got Joe Batty, Mr. Naka, let's see, Miguel Fuchsia. Let's see. Let me scroll through here. Cash, and then I've gotten a couple of others where they just didn't have the level AK required because I have a requirement for level 9. I'm guessing Mo has received more emails to him as far as getting people going. It kind of hasn't really taken off like I thought it would, or at least I haven't received the applications like I thought I would. I don't know what the real deal is, to be honest. But with the little amount of people that we have had, we have been trying to do rotations as far as guarding the base on the towers and having our snipers on the towers. We've started off slow because we don't have very many, just forcing them to do 30 minutes before a raid and 30 minutes after the raid on the tower, and that way they don't get overwhelmed with how much time they've got to be at the tower. Finding that a lot of people don't like to be there for very long. So I feel like if we're gonna have people on the towers using them for snipers, they kind of probably need a level 9 or higher. AK, I don't mind putting these people that don't have very high AKs out there. It's just they're not going to be able to really do anything except for alert the people that they're shooting at, where the target's at, to be honest. That's how I feel. Like a person with a level 6 or a level 7 AK shooting at somebody with a level 15, the only thing he's doing is letting him know where it's at. At least with a level 9, you have a chance to knock that dude down pretty well before he knows where you're at, if you know what you're doing. And with the training we have set up and that we're setting up, we're definitely going to need level 9s or higher so that we can just eliminate the target immediately. We are working on getting that set up. We also I'm trying to get on par playing with our Roost team so that we're working in tandem with a Roost member and a sniper on each tower. That way that we're utilizing not just 1 but 2 units to make this work. The units have been very successful, especially at AP Tower. AP Tower has had many successes during raids and outside of raids. And it seems that CT is also going to be a good utilization point. So we are finding and tweaking some things and making it better so that, hopefully within the next week we can have it full running and every tower on base covered. Right now, during non-raid times, we're trying to just cover the important ones, which are 1 at each gate and AP, and trying to, if we have the numbers, to hit the grocery tower, leaving the other towers open because we just don't have the numbers, and those are the most crucial spots, I feel like, at the moment. When we get the numbers, we will fill up the towers, all the towers on base, and we'll be utilizing them around the clock. Hopefully we can get every person, that has a level 9 on base that wants to do it in a rotation, so that we can knock it out. It can't just always be the same people on the same towers. It kind of gets boring and tiresome, especially if you're spending an hour or two up there a day. I have some good snipers that are doing their job, and they're round the clock trying to keep.
Yeah, I got you, sir. So yeah, I made a poster on the 17th. Uh, had everyone just one click apply basically, and I have 45 people on here. So those are 45 members right there, brother, on your squad. So to fix that problem of one person have to be on there, we can literally have 45 people in rotation, even 3 people per tower, if we have those numbers at that hour. But yeah, a spotter and a shooter. So that'd be a huge
Names?
solution right there.
Sorry,
Stay
sir.
there.
List of the names.
Yeah, yeah. I tagged you in it, man. Because again, there's 44 people. I can screenshot each one if you don't get the tag. But it's on the 17th in faction announcements, and you should have got the tag.
Okay, I'm not the biggest tech wizard, so how do I see the tag for like the post itself, but how do I see who's liked it?
Yeah, so if you hold down the check mark emoji, it'll show you everyone that's liked that post. So everyone that's liked that post, that's everyone that's applied to that post.
All right, so anybody that's checkmarked that, I can count on the list and get them set up for on the roster, right?
I'd call every single one of them up, and if they don't have a level 9, you can stick them as a spotter, you know, uh, whatever the case may be. So, but yeah, let's get everybody on our roster on there, so we can start getting all the towers filled up. I think we can get that popping right away. So I guess that's why I was like, "What's going on? What's the holdup?" Because you only have 5 people. I didn't know you didn't even know about this list here, so that's my bad.
I knew about the post, but I didn't know how to check for all of that. And we had also posted in the faction chat an application, a very simple application uh, for people to, like, 5 questions. What level AK? Just basic, simple questions. Nothing important. So I was expecting people to actually apply. But if we can just go off that check mark and call them up and find out that same information, then that'll work too.
Yeah, that's how I've always just had people apply. Versus, there's some other complex processes out there that other people, they're able to deal with it. So that's cool. But yeah, for me, I just wanted to see who wanted to join. It's alright for you to say no to some people on that list. So, but yeah, most people probably were not replying to that one because they assumed that they had applied already with this one right here. It's probably what it was.
Understood, and appreciate that information and knowledge, and I'll get it handled. And then as far as base security, so I'm definitely noticing that we have a lot of people hanging out at Southgate, and we end up with a lot of soft hats alone by themselves at times, several times a day, with nobody guarding them or watching them. I've actually pulled back from my assisting during the hiring at Southgate, and I have positioned myself at Northgate more often to assist in managing them because of the amount of people that are at Southgate. I do appreciate the help at hiring and all the numbers and stuff. Just all the gens need to be aware that we should be spreading ourselves out instead of clustering in one spot. There is not just 2 gates. There is also the tunnel, and there is also the towers on base. At any time those things can be utilized. And like you said, FG crews. There are several people that just like to hop on and do their BRs and talk about their cars and log off and not really do much in the in the way of checking for base security. AP you guys might not understand or know, but I'm going to inform you. AP gets missed every raid, every day by every MG. There are usually 3 to 5 BCs that go missing during the raids, depending on if they got moved at any point by intruders coming in, pushed if they get pushed a little too far away from the gate that they're blocking or the hole that they're blocking at AP, they do despawn. So we should be also checking the AP and making sure that those VCs are in place. I have been doing it and running around making sure that I can do that, but earlier I ran into a problem where while I was doing the AP, Southgate needed BCs as well, and if I wouldn't have had to go in and be doing that, I could have also been at Southgate to put BCs at Southgate. I hit all 3 spots and loaded them up with BCs. And I have no problem doing that and running around and doing that. Sometimes that's just how life is. That sometimes there's just one person on to do it, but we got to make sure that the people are online are checking every spot. Don't just put 1 BC or 2 BCs at Southgate and sit there and wait for everybody else to fill it up. If you see that there's enough people to lock the rest of the way down, go find out if the rest of the base is locked down properly and secured properly before we go to sitting and chilling and hanging out. I know we like to sit, chill, hang out, talk about what we won, what we've got, and stuff like that. But we are the MGs. We are the leadership of this base, and we are required to make sure that it is safe for every member on this base, and that includes running around and doing what needs to be done. So please, I don't want to start getting I don't want to say rude, but I don't want to start getting strict about it, because I will start grabbing people and putting them in places and forcing you to stay there until you are offline if there's nothing else to be doing. I will move people and position you to where it is needed if you can't do so yourself. You might not like where I put you, so I hope that you guys can find your spots, find your protection zones, and do so adequately. You can move around. You don't have to stay in one spot. You find that you've been at Tower for 45 minutes and want to switch up, find somebody at Northgate or Southgate that wants to switch up. Just do your best to make sure that the base is properly protected, not just Southgate, because these guys are getting hammered at Northgate without having proper protection, and some of these guys are going to end up getting in trouble because they don't understand that. They don't.
Yikes.
Good job, True.
Yes, sir.
Trust True.
Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Thank you, Saber Killer. You dismissed her.
Joe and Isaac, can you guys switch to the other side of the room just for safety measures?
What's up?
Go ahead and switch to the other side of the room so you don't get shot.
I room
Yes,
next to
ma'am.
you. I put deodorant on for this meeting.
Wait, who's not wearing deodorant, man?
Y'all beat me. Anyways, other than what I just said, I really honestly don't have any qualms with how base is running. I think that it is evolving well and progressing well right now. We just all got to get on the same page. Miss Riley can't be the only one, talking to people at Southgate. Miss Selena can't be the only one talking to people at Southgate when they're showing up for these hiring events. There shouldn't be 5 gens standing there not doing nothing. Other than that, you guys just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir. Agreed. All noted. And great work again. Thank you, sir. Congratulations again as well.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, go ahead and speak on what you've seen for us, LTG Mo. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing good, sir. Mr. Ruzak, DFG Ruzak, you wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, he did. My bad. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I also wanted to piggyback on LTG Void about base security. Um, also for military police, if you're military police, you should be going around the base and not be sticking around the gate area. It's your top priority to move around. You guys are able to use the jeeps. You guys are able to use the vehicles, especially if you're a major general. And whoever's in that unit that is in military police, give them a jeep to start moving around. They can't be staying in one spot if they're MP. MP is top priority for base security. And if they're just going to be staying in the gates, we might miss a lot of spots that we didn't get to check.
Yeah, MP. So y'all just do what y'all do in Rome. Y'all shouldn't be stationary. So um, we need y'all, honestly. You guys are gonna fill in the gaps for whatever the sniper towers don't miss, and I want you guys to be working closely together. So once the Reaper squad, you know, is in full effect, I'm gonna have them get in touch with the rest of the LTGs, which are basically the Reaper squad and Capitan, and yeah, make sure you guys are all working together. That the towers have certain eyes covered because they're gonna have a spotter, and that military police, it's just filling in the gaps for all the blind spots that they can't cover. Go ahead, Mr. Delon.
Yes, sir. Good evening, everybody. It's not a big deal. NRP, I talk like a sailor, so I apologize, whatever. Real quick. So with the military police, I feel like that military police, a 30-minute, not even 30-minute, just after every raid, if we could do like what's called an outside patrol. Mr. I'm gonna call you by your old name, Ayoshi, as Yoshin Akiyama. He got me on this originally. This dude would drive around in the early morning. We all know what he does. So this guy got me on it. So that's what we need to do as military police after every raid, at least, to make sure there's no constant intruders and stuff. I'm gonna get on Reaper as well. But as far as military police and base security, we should definitely extend the perimeter to frequent concession areas like the tuning shop and the little gas station on the street, the little mall down there. We should make sure that the entire highway is free of people. Turtle, my bad. I had to look back and forth, guys. I'm old. So anyway, that's what I'm talking about. Like, military police needs to own the whole strip, all the road that's around military base. Fuck the NRP, fuck the outlaw map. We need to be rolling up and down. Know immediately who's pulling up, because everybody pulls off base for a BR. We see people flying down the street, and we want to report that, but we're heading for our BRs. And that's military police. That's what I do personally. I fucked up the first time and took my G-Wagon out there, but now we got the Jeeps, as I know. I should have known that. But if we just go around the strip, if you don't want to go down the strip all the way to the tuning station to the far right-hand side of the base, you can just link up to the wreck cargo on the right-hand side and go all the way up into the tower and do a loop around. Run the drone, see who's on the top. Moving forward, Reaper, in my opinion, it's just a product that is on the test track. It's on the test track, and it's almost ready to be ready for show. Ready to be for the real raid. We have individuals, like you said, 45 that click the link. I've seen that myself, NRP, and really it's about those individuals that are going to do this kind of work after the raids and just in their free time too. the whole objective is to eliminate so many people hanging out at Southgate and Northgate, regardless of rank. I think we need to really stick to what we're role playing in our units. Reaper is phenomenal. Trust RT Boyd. He's a phenomenal leader in general. Finally, he's running an IC unit. Thank God. So, like, Reaper's good. Moving forward a little bit to Roost. I plan to do a full revamp of the unit, my first revamp, and that means getting rid of members, particularly in the squad that's involved with other units. That might come off as very harsh at first, but somebody else talked to me earlier. I don't know if it was on Discord or in the game, NRP, but it's smart to have individuals that are sticking to at least units that make sense. I wouldn't want to have somebody that's a part of Spec Ops and I don't know, TRU, also in Roost or whatever units. I would rather have somebody that's part of Delta, a part of Roost, because all they're doing is they're driving, doing the convoy, and they can also put the drone on and put their macros up. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, and also I was going to get to this eventually, but I plan to take at least a 3-day vacation soon. NRP, I need to get back to real life hardcore. Work's picking up, and I need to just take a break. It's nothing to do with anybody here. It's just for my own little thing. This is this lawyer talking again. Getting back on topic. So with Roost, we've got the rate locked down. I mean, we have, excuse me the other day for almost cussing on the mic. Like, it was just pissing me off. Somebody was on the mic, and it's just like, what are you doing, dude? Come on. How many times do we need to talk about this? The Roost team is trained enough to be on the mic. We've got raid locked down. This base is completely surveilled when it comes to raid. And I just want to advance my team. Thank you, Mrs. Belt, wherever you are, for taking those pictures. I plan on my vacation to go further in and get those drone shots. Looping back to Reaper, after this revamp that I'm going to have individuals that are, sticking to the Reaper team and hanging out in those towers, etc. Whatever Boyd wants to do. If we don't want to use the towers, we use CT, etc. I'm gonna have people that's going to be there to do that. Moving forward, base security. I do agree with whoever was speaking earlier. My bad, I'm all over the place. But generals definitely need to be spread out. Definitely checking those BCs on AP. I had thought about that earlier, a long time ago. And that's about it. I support everything here. Mr. Vince Riker is the top HR guy. I do not hate HR. I'm really different. Like, I love HR. So Vince, he's number one. I will say I kind of took an arrow to the knee because I had some prominent individuals leave Roost, but it's okay because that's my job and I have to. I look forward to the challenge, and that's all I've got. So yes, sir.
Yeah, brother. Always a pleasure. Appreciate the report. Just to touch on the perimeter check outside the base. I want you guys to specialize and know what the outlaw map is again. Don't do too much out of that, man. Heading down to the gas station, that's a little bit much. That's a public gas station. And let's say that there is a troll and you want to see if he drove all the way away. Check up as far as the gas station. But after that, man, the RP experience resets basically. We can keep in mind who it is, and we're ready for him this time. And if he gets close to us, then we could do something. But yeah, I don't want to do too much, man. People are gonna take this military police thing too seriously and chase them all the way in the city. It's like, well, it's the fucking highway. Just go get them. Like, nah. So let's just try to keep it around the base.
Additionally, sorry, no hard hats in the unit of MP should be doing outside patrols. Only gens can do those patrols.
Yeah, most definitely. Get a couple Lambos or whatever so you can get from point A to point B a little bit quicker. But yeah, don't have any of the hard hats out there. You give them an inch and they take a mile, Start thinking they're super cop and shit and want to, just do too much. So, yeah, it's a privileged position at that point there. All right, cool. Appreciate you, LTGs. Way to make Happy Tom proud. Generals, y'all have anything? Gonna let y'all wrap this up. If you have any questions or concerns about anything, go ahead and throw it out now. Just try to keep it under a minute or two, so we can get everybody out here at a decent time.
I would like to see if the major generals after this meeting, if any of them don't have a bodyguard, to get with me and Tello, so we can get them marked down and get them squared away.
Perfect, perfect. Any keep it under 45 seconds, Mr. Riker. Any updates in the HR world for us, man, that you've been hooking us up with?
No, sir. Pretty much hit on it. The change in the rank up system. We're hoping to get better training to these, as I call them, milestone ranks for sergeant major or first sergeant, and then going into lieutenant, and then also to colonel. If you're not sure about it, then let me know. As CG Rolo mentioned, we are looking for trainers to do the courses. They're very easy to follow. They're basically just going over line supervision and RP training, which is pretty easy to do, and then the shooting that Riley has been, DFG Afrin's been doing. Um, Again, we're just trying to get the RP better and the soldiers better trained instead of just throwing them into a colonel suit and they don't even know how to do a setup. So
I got you. Well, MGs, this is just a heads up. It's not set in stone yet. It's coming real soon. But I want every single one of y'all a part of the academy system, Mr. Riker and CG Rolla and the rest of the ICs there. It's gonna basically, I mean, it should be what we should be doing anyway throughout the day, right? Is boot camping all the people beneath us. So if you're not doing that, yeah, we're not here just to shoot and go on BRs. We gotta get our people versed in the etiquette world, the RP world. So um, y'all keep a lookout for that if you're already not naturally just helping people around you. But all right. Well, y'all good, Riker?
yes, sir. And can I just, I know, I think we've had some confusion on the vacation rules because I just saw like Kyle Blevins. He's just come on base to get a vest. Um, I see that we have the vacation thing that they're signing on our vacation log, but are we allowed to come back on base or is it only if we get killed we should be on base? Can you just kind of let us know how that works exactly?
Yeah, I'll remind everybody, and I guess let you know. But hell no, there ain't no coming back on base just to get a vest and bullets, man. Nah. Yeah, it never used to be like that.
I just see it a lot, and DFG or Afrin had addressed it, and then I still see people doing it. Like Kyle's literally just said he's back on base getting a vest. Are we assuming that he got killed and he's back on base, or he's coming back to the base to get a vest? You know what I mean? Like if they pull up to North Gate, they're not walking in getting a vest and walking back out again.
Yeah, nah,
I
there ain't
would
no
just,
going back to Army HP, you know. And you guys better stop playing with that and holding these people accountable and punishing them for that because of they're already trying to tell me that even while we're on vacation, that they want me to tell y'all not to get vests and ammo. And it's just something I'm not gonna do. So I'll allow y'all to get y'all vests and ammo, but that's when y'all die. I can't just be pulling up here to grab that.
and the back on base, they got to put that in the chat so that you know they're here, right? So I'd assume that they died and then they were heading to HQ. That's what it seems like from Cal's message is that he's gonna get a vest from HQ and then leave.
Yeah, I got you. Well, we'll make sure he knows what's up. If it's not on there already, Rusek, let's go ahead and update that message you got on the vacation waiver, please.
Will do, sir.
Thank you, sir.
And if you, sorry, FG, I was just gonna say if you do see them hanging around the gates, use your macros and tell them to leave because they shouldn't be here.
Tell them they didn't want their ass to be here to begin with. They wanted a vacation. Go ahead and drop it down on them.
Yes, sir. That's what I was going to recommend. Is maybe we have that macro say instead of BOB, have it say at HP, getting a vest and leaving through Northgate, so that we know that they just spawned at HP.
Yeah, even to add on to that, died,
Yeah, died.
respawned at Army HP, grabbing vest and ammo and leaving base. Brief description.
Some of us we could say our shooting sucks. We died getting a vest.
I'll never put that. I'm gonna say it right now in front of everybody here.
But if you guys do see them walking through the gates, you need to turn them away. They should not be walking through the gates. And they know that. So don't just let any civilian pass through the gates just because, even if they're vacation and in Army.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll get with all the ICs within the next day or two. Whenever I can catch on, get some updates on that stuff. But yeah, if y'all don't have anything else, does anybody have anything else?
RT has something.
I'd like to ask a question, sir.
Yes, sir. What you got, LTG boy?
All right, this question's for you, FG. So I've already asked Vince what he thought about the idea. So currently, I am 2IC of Academy, but I believe Vince has a brain that is better suited for that venture. I also think that the way he works, he can continue to do the tweaking that he's currently doing and make better advancements for a better future for Army.
I got you. Cut out for maybe 4 seconds. Were you thinking about stepping down as 2IC?
Yes, just because I think Vince is probably going to make Army blossom.
I got you, man. Yeah, the way I plan to keep the sniper towers busy, man, or the vision I have at least, it's gonna take a lot of time. And on top of that, your MP, LTG, you got a lot in your hands right now, so you're naturally gonna be able to help whenever it comes to academy stuff. So, yeah, man, I need your focus to be somewhere else at the moment as LTG and other positions you're in. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, go ahead and we're gonna speak with CG Roller. She's one I see, and she'll cement whoever she wants at whatever number. But yeah, Riker is definitely huge asset to us, sir, and I'm okay with that resignation. So oh yeah, okay, my bad. What'd you pick up? You use overseer or?
Mhm.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, yeah. Guess we'll talk to Kalina about it first, and we'll get that set in stone a little bit later, man. But I appreciate you stepping up, Mr. Riker, and appreciate the work you did, Mr. Boyd.
Yes, sir. Would do it anytime you need me.
I know, my friend. Appreciate it. And yeah, I know, Cynthia, we just threw that in last minute, the zero IC thing, so I forgot about that as well. Yeah, still works. All right, cool. Anything from the BG division? Anything about med, tech? Keep it brief. All right, Moonrose.
I was gonna say no, sir. Just had training tomorrow, sir.
Yeah, you stay busy. It's probably the busiest division right here. It's crazy. But anyways, now we'll talk about that, man. Yeah, all right, yeah. Well, appreciate y'all time, and let's go ahead and dismiss this meeting.
Thank you, sir, for a good meeting.
Yeah, I appreciate you all attending. Speaking of that, let me document that. So I don't
Yes, sir. That picture.
Let's just hit this podium right here. It's a projector. Whatever this is. I appreciate you.
I might have missed the last 30 to 45 seconds.
It's the most important part, man.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for holding down the fort.
Yes, ma'am.
Back in the field, I'm getting sleepy. Trying to get some energy. No, I'm getting sleepy. I don't know if I'm gonna come back, but see if I could get some energy. Or I'm gonna take a nap. I don't know. Today was a long day. I'm gonna watch you live though.
Hey, Michael, I just want to let you know I'm going to do an off-base patrol. I'm going to do an off-base MP patrol. I put it in Flobby, but I wanted to let somebody know in person. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I am an MP. Oh, okay, so I'm good. Yeah, just generals only off base for the patrols. Dude, you had me tripping, bro. Safety, bro.